Hey, welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. We are here with another Warhammer game. Today we are starting up Space Hulk Deathwing. I was planning on starting this just a little bit earlier, but me being stupid, I actually forgot to install the thing before starting up the stream. So yeah, I had to wait about 10 minutes. Oh, something as well. I actually want to test something here real quick, see if this works. Let's see. I don't know if that worked on the actual stream itself, but I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, these sound alerts I had set up, it should play on the stream, but I can't hear the damn thing. I'll probably have to see about setting something up with that through OBS, but yeah. We'll worry about that on another occasion. Let's get into this. I want to remind everybody to like, share, and subscribe, and let's get into it. Let's just customize. Oh, you get to change the armor and stuff. Alright, interesting. Actually, real quick, since this is bugging me, I'm gonna try to use this redeem again. Let's use the gunshot one. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that later on, because those sound redeems, I don't know why those aren't working. Well, we'll figure that out another time. Okay, new campaign. Hey, welcome to stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing?
Simulator for main activated functions.
Thank you, Jedi Otter. I actually had the microphone muted.
With your storm bolter.
But how are you doing? Hogwarts Legacy? Neat. One of these days, once I have more viewers, I'll see about streaming that.
Go to the next test room. Eliminate the targets with your force sword.
You're in pain? Oh, that sucks.
Excellent. Your combat systems are operational.
Oh, you said you're in pain like what? Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious.
Eliminate your targets by charging. We have detected a small problem with one of the compensators, but you may continue the tests. Destroy the targets by using your lightning strike psychic power.
Psychic
No
powers.
detected. Continue testing in the next room.
I didn't know that
Your arm has
Space
been
Marines
injured
could
by
use
the explosion, as you can see on your
psychic
status
abilities.
monitor to the right. Open a psychic portal with the Psi Gate. As always, damage to you and your squad will be healed in this secure zone. Use the mobile armory to equip yourself with weapons and psychic powers, as well as to check that the armory machine spirit recognizes you. Use the portal to return to the combat zone.
Okay, what do we have available exactly? Well, I guess that's it, just bolter and nah, I think we're gonna stick with sword. Yeah, let's do that.
Excellent. The systems are perfectly calibrated. Now let's test your hacking system. Approach each door, then perform the requested action for each one.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh, strike. Okay.
There is some interference, but we are working on it. Go to the Destroy the walls by hitting them in melee to find an important relic.
Okay, what do we got here?
System operational. Continue. Destroy this element and activate the command.
Okay, melee it is.
Nothing to report. Carry on. Test your long-ranged hacking system on the turret. using your tactical interface and hacking.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Oh, the, excuse me. Wait, why the fuck is this... That's not doing anything, though. Oh.
More interference. Reconfiguring. Go to the last step. Eliminate all the hostiles as quickly as possible.
One more of these... whatever the fuck's hanging around. What even are these guys? Cultists? Ah, guess we're done.
Apothecaries can use their narthecium to heal their allies. Order your brother to heal you.
Mission accomplished, brother.
Aim at the door and order your brother to hack it.
This is done.
No anomaly found.
Alright, easy enough. How many chapters are in this game? Nine chapters. Okay. Close to 8 hours completed. Okay, so we should be able to get this done in, like, 2 streams on. Oh.
This is Grand Master Belial, addressing all warriors of the First Company. Forged from countless ships in the seething forces of warp space, a space hulk has been deposited here by the uncaring tides of the Immaterium. I have dubbed this drifting lair of abominations Olethros. A hive swarm of Tyranids already besets the system.
Okay, so we're fighting against Tyranids.
The Deathwing embark upon the purging of this space hulk. Our brothers shall assist the Astra Militarum and Imperial Navy in destroying this tendril of the Great Devourer. Command of the assault belongs to an epistolary of the librarian, a deadly battle psyker of the chapter. Leading a specially assembled squad, the librarian will investigate abnormal auger returns and psychic emanations from within the Space Hulk.
Premonitions. The ether gifts me visions. I see a threat far more deadly than gene-hungry tyrants. A scream, a dark promise. A ship in the shadow, a relic from our secret past. I feel the tightness in my gut as I see a cataclysm as yet unseen. The Umbra Mortalis descends upon us. The shadow of death.
Brothers, the first scans of the Space Hulk have revealed a Dark Angel ship that dates back to the Age of Heresy. It is located in the heart of the Olethros Space Hulk. This ship from our ancestors seems to be protected by a mysterious energy field. Teleportation to the ship is currently impossible. The only way to reach it is through the main mass of the Space Hulk. Reaching this ship is your primary concern. Trust your battle brothers to deal with the rest of the Olethros. Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength. We are the sons of Caliban. Let fury guide your weapons. Let vengeance be your song. We are the angels of death, and our enemies shall fall!
Hey, welcome to stream, woo person. Unfortunately, those redeems aren't exactly working right now. The, sound redeems, I tried playing around with them. Cannot hear any of them, for whatever reason, but I'll see about fixing them after, stream. Of course, that one's for, drinking up, so, unfortunately don't have any booze around at the moment, so we're just gonna open up this energy drink instead, and that'll be our drink.
Brother Librarian, the initial boarding strike is proceeding, but we have lost contact with Squad Gideon. Your sensorium should receive Gideon's beacon signal, though it will be weak. We need Squad Gideon to secure the breaching zone.
Nya to you
Them
too.
as quickly as possible. When you are successful, proceed to secure the landing area to establish the full bridgehead. Praise the Lion. Position. So, we start seeking for Gideon's squad. We're sending Gideon's beacon channel to you. Swift vengeance.
Wish I could toggle auto run instead of just having to hold down the damn thing. Okay, I guess we can't break through there. Is this like Halo? I'd say it's more like Alien, considering that we're on a derelict space hulk here and we're trying to find Tyranids. And as far as the gameplay goes, it kind of feels a little bit like Jericho in a way. Well, more like when you're playing as Abby Black, it feels like Jericho. Okay, we got a servo skull here. Is that one of the ones that came with us? Okay, so that's how we got around. The hell happened here? Thought we were dealing with Tyranids, not like cultists. Okay, that looks more like Tyranids.
My quest in power lets me see a prediction of the future.
Oh, they're like mutated. Okay. Yeah, that one had 4 arms. Seems like we're just getting farther away from where we need to be. Yeah, we just went in a circle. It's raining. Well, at least it's not acid rain. Those guys in the armor remind you of Chestnut. Yeah, that was a pretty goofy parody. Definitely need more Space King in my life. Chestnut from Pokemon? No, Chestnut from, Space King. There was a reaction video that I did yesterday with, it was, a parody of Warhammer. The coagulators.
Brothers,
That is a lot of gunfire. What the hell is he shooting at? Stream blood, guys? Yeah, I know.
Fortunately, my fears were well founded. May their shades fight on for the land.
an apothecary team is going to retrieve their broken-eyed lands once the bridgehead is established. They will live on in honor.
I have an anomalous signal return. Verify it first.
The hell is this? What do the redeem points look like? Are those the ruby colors? No, they're little gemstones. I just took a PNG from
Multiple returns in your area.
one of the Final Fantasy games. Okay, that is a pretty big swarm of Tyranids.
Activate the defense grid at any cost.
Our foes approach quickly. We must reactivate local defensive systems.
You thought I was gonna use the blood emoji? Nah.
We are receiving strange signal echoes.
Not alone.
Rapidly tapping your wrist remote. Genobomb denied. You really like that one too, huh, woo person?
They are overwhelming us. Within us are uncounted. They are overwhelming us.
Alright, how do I command these guys again?
They are overwhelming us. Avenge me, brothers.
Which one of these guys has the med kit? I guess that only works if I'm, like, healing myself, huh? It was hilarious, bro. Just wants destruction that literally had to, deactivate his equipment. Yeah.
Gene Stealer pulverized. We are not alone.
Self-hate, didn't realize I was in that. Yeah. Yeah, out of that group, I think, Chestnut is probably the one with the most common sense. Big stretch.
The activation of the generators has woken a dormant Gene Stealer swarm.
It's time to establish the bridgehead to allow the main force to breach. Go to your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
Wonder if the game Darktide is any good. I haven't actually seen the gameplay for that, but I know Kaba wants to play it.
Brothers, wolves of the all the trap They are overwhelming us. The Xenos are uncounted.
Oh yeah, you might like to hear this news, Uwu person. Friday, Jack Lacka and I are going to be streaming Resident Evil 6 again. Little sad, though, because I think it may be our last collab, because she, said in a previous stream that, she always gets nervous whenever she has to collab, so, may not be happening again for the foreseeable future. She said no hard no, but, I doubt that the two of us are going to be playing Resident Evil Revelations together anytime soon. Oh, you work this Friday? Oh, that's a drag. Not happy about that. Yeah.
Waypoint reached.
Which one of these guys has medical supplies? Why am I... I'm gonna die here. Hold on a sec. Can I... Whoops. Okay, so that bolter is better than that one in damage, but this one has higher accuracy. May as well just keep Mark II then.
Slay without mercy.
I don't know if we should be going up or if we should have taken that other path and went down.
Zealous horde incoming.
Position. Glory to the Emperor. Glory to the Lion.
So I wonder if Deathwing is the name of the chapter here, or if this is like, I don't know. Oh, I guess we're supposed to... Oh, here we go.
We are the angels of death. Vengeance starts. Slay without mercy.
I should go and bang an alien's wife.
They are overwhelming us.
Pretty sure that's called heresy. Oh, maybe these guys are the Dark Angels. That pauldron on there, that... I don't know. probably be easy enough to just look up and see, like, who does, who are the protagonists in, Deathwing. Uwu person, look that up for me. The guys in Space King were also different, but you think that's why they're together as a team. Chestnut has the most common sense. One guy was all about hate. Yellow guy was basically the nice guy. He was nice to everyone, and the leader was just tired of everything. He just wanted to kill all the aliens and get the mission over with. Considering his first option was basically nuke everything, and instead of being last resort. Yeah, everybody in that group in Space King, they're all collectively stupid. Really looking forward to when episode 3 comes out. Okay, so we got more mutants here. What did I want you to look up? What chapter am I playing as? Like, I don't know if Deathwing is one of the Space Marine chapters, or if that has something to do with, like, the, location that I'm at, or what. The hell is that?
This is only the start. Commence the hunt for the fallen.
Yeah, these slowdowns are kind of annoying. Oh, hey, we get a minigun now. Groovy.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic...
Okay, so I guess we are the Deathwing.
Hard fought was the battle. But the bridgehead had
I was just about to look it up myself.
our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
Fuck it, I'll look it up anyway. Oh no, these are called the these are the Dark Angels. Alright. Playing as Terminator Squad. Well, I know it's a Terminator Squad, I just didn't know which chapter they belong to. Apparently they're part of the Dark Angels.
Encountered Gene Stealer hybrids armed with ranged weaponry. They're launching counterattacks against the perimeter, threatening the integrity of the landing zone on the Elethros. Looking at our scan data...
Also, I'm gonna test something real quick here.
Hybrids may be able to sever the ship where our squads are currently located. To
Again.
into the gravity well of the nearby planet. To prevent this, we must disable the propulsion system in this sector. If the enemy succeed, we will be forced to withdraw and...
Yeah, that sound alert still isn't working.
Assault. Precious time and lives will be wasted. The Emperor abhors failure.
Assault cannon? Absolutely. Man, why am I... Okay, fine, I guess we get stuck with the fucking Power Fist too. Fine.
We have to quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine. Nothing can be done hastily and prudently. So answers an apothecary.
Seemed like I was moving a little bit faster than last time. Which is kind of ironic considering I'm lugging this minigun around now. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Yeah, that's another sound redeem that I have as well. I just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that more after I'm done streaming. And after we do our 1v1, if you're still awake by the time that I'm done.
Does not answer. You're using that missile. Missile! They are using that missile. Missile! Missile!
You really want a 1v1? Me too. That's why I was surprised that you didn't respond yesterday. Kinda reminds you a little bit of Doom.
Missile!
The fuck? I may need to open up that... whatever the fuck it's called again, that... warp gate or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. And for some okay, yep, too late, I'm dead.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
So, Uwu person, have you, checked out any more of Hime's stuff at all? That, vampire girl that I've been talking about lately?
We haven't. If the enemies.
Like, she is so adorable. I just can't get over how amusing she is. Not really. Not a fan, or what? Sent the gift with the cheer thing at 3 a.m. 3 minutes later, I asked if you were going to 1v1, you were already passed out. Yeah, I saw that you were live at the time, so I figured, I'll ask. Like, maybe, they'd be up for it.
We have to quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine. Nothing could be done hastily and prudently, rather than here. So answers an apothecary.
Okay, so now they can use medical stuff? Maybe it was because I had him equipped with claws, he couldn't really do anything. Maybe that's where I fucked up. What are you apologizing for? Passing out when I'm trying to play. It's all good.
Warning, missile launcher. Missile launcher sighted. Mission accomplished, brother. Warning, missile launcher. The missile launcher has been sighted.
Bet Velour VTuber, you're not a fan. You usually don't watch big-time VTubers. Velour. Who's Velour? Oh, vampire. Oh, okay. I wouldn't really say that she's big time. I mean, she's definitely more successful than I am, but, no, abort, abort. I don't want to open up a gate here. Fuck! Damn it. Yeah, she's definitely a larger VTuber, but I wouldn't really say that she's big time. Hell, I don't think she's even, I don't think she's even affiliated on YouTube just yet. I think she just got affiliated on Twitch so far.
Mission status acceptable, brothers. Destroy the nest of Xenos in the adjacent battle zone. The lion guides our fury.
We have to prevent the enemy being reinforced from the nexus we have just discovered.
Alright, so far I'm kind of torn on this game. This is kind of hit and miss with me.
Vengeance guards our words.
Not sure what it is, but I think the weapons could be a bit punchier, and, maybe if these hordes would just let up. I mean, I get that they're, Tyranids, but still.
The Xenos are uncounted. Vengeance guards.
And I'm dead again.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel.
What did the train say when it used the bathroom?
Deathwing moved to
what?
secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives
Toot toot.
continued.
Very amusing.
are the Emperor's blade.
Mission status accepted. Destroy the nest of Xenosymbiontes plants. The lion flies out.
We have to prevent the enemy being reinforced from the depths. Just discovered.
Justice.
The hell is that? Probably some relic or something. We're not gonna fuck around with that.
They are using threat missiles. Slay high. The righteous shall prevail. Action complete. Be alert. Victory. Barricade. We are the angels of death. Victory or death.
Well, my squad's dead now. Wonder if I open up one of those gates, I can possibly bring my team back. Or are they gonna stay permadead? Yeah, they're fine. Hey, look at that! They're miraculously alive again.
Missile!
What the fuck is that? That guy's got like an old school World War II rocket launcher. And I guess we can't break through that door. Even though it's braced from that side. Like... whatever.
Action complete.
Very, very curious how the, Vengeance of the Blood Angels game is. Like, I'm gonna have to get my hands on a copy, so we can play that too.
They are coming. Avenge these robbers. You will all die. Justice.
And shit. Dead again. This is actually pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past.
These load times are also kind of annoying. Like, this is a PS4 game. Why is this loading so slow?
Created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
It's running like a Windows XP game, honestly. May actually have to see about doing a review of this game. This one, again, it's fun, but there's so much wrong with it, too. It senses my frustration. Could be. God Emperor probably, ended up getting wise to me lusting over Tyrannosi, and he said, "No, heretic, you shall not enjoy this Warhammer game. No heretics allowed."
Warning, missile launcher. Missile.
Alright, somebody heal me. Probably gonna go back to the power sword and the other bolter rather than this minigun. This seems like it's, again, it's letting me move faster, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. If a xenomorph can do it, so could a Tyranid. Do what? Yeah, we're just gonna open up another one of those pyre gates and get our other loadout back.
Squad Gideon had been slain. We fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past.
And while that's loading, I'm gonna check my notifications.
The old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
Okay, back to it. Alright, open the gate. Yeah, back to the Storm Bolter. I know. No, I do not know. Please enlighten me. The fuck? Oh, I went through the wrong damn door.
Missile.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Fuck!
We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
I'm enlightened? Yeah, we're just gonna ignore those guys entirely. Just head for the nest.
I will prevail.
Are you fucking serious? Christ alive!
We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
Okay, that's the wrong way again. At least... Well... Hold on. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Okay, and that's me. Okay, so we were going the right way before. Let's open up another one of those gates. Those things seem to let you autosave, so... Okay, can we not open a gate here? Need to be a bit more of an open area, or... Okay, so we can't open one of those things. Let's just keep going.
Accomplished, brother. While I live, I fight. Be alert. Heavy stuff.
Oh, okay, I see what happened last time. It was, yeah, we got a turret up there. Yeah, let's disable that.
Only in death Ancient skies are weapons. Operation finished. We are not alone. But they're not. Vengeance guards our weapons.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Well done.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that. Maybe... since he had the power fist, maybe. That's, yeah, that's what we needed. Oh wait, I didn't even bother trying to destroy the door. I just tried opening it. Okay, one of you guys... Fuck! Okay, they're both dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Where was the last autosave? Do I have to... Yeah, we're back there again, I guess.
We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade.
Apparently this has 4-player co-op. That's interesting.
Exile! They are using crack missiles. Beast gods.
Here's me thinking that I probably should have kept that minigun. Like... Yeah, now I don't know. We get another fire gate opened? I guess not. Well, with all these hostiles around, maybe that's why it's not activating. No, so from my understanding, this is like 40mm ammo that we're using, so like, basically the equivalent of grenade rounds. Why the fuck are these Tyranids taking so much damage? Like I understand the bug ones, but these mutated humanoid ones should probably only take one of them to kill them off. Okay, we got another turret.
Contact. Contact.
Oh, come on! Hey, welcome to stream, Fox Knight. For the Emperor, indeed. Looks like I'm about to die for the Emperor, because my squad is down and, yeah. Can't open up a fire gate. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm fucked now. What if I turn that one back on? Is that gonna... I gotta start working in my favor, or am I gonna end up getting killed? Okay, yeah, that... Better die for the Emperor than live for yourself, I suppose.
We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the
Dark Angel Terminator Squad. Yep.
After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this...
I actually wasn't sure what chapter it was until they ended up mentioning it.
The Deathwing moved to...
Like, I saw the white armor and I thought maybe white scars or something, but yeah, still very much a noob to Warhammer.
Had been established and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's blade.
You're with the Ultramarines? I like the Blood Ravens. Blood Ravens are my favorite chapter. I'm actually thinking about getting another VTuber outfit done with Blood Raven armor. That's going to be some ways away since I got a couple of other commissions that I ended up... okay, let's get away from these missiles. But yeah, a couple of other commissions I wanted to pay for, but one of these days we're going to have Blood Raven armor. World Eater, as far as Chaos goes, yeah, World Eaters are pretty cool. Yeah, World Eaters, they just seem kind of like the Orcs. They just have a good time killing. Yeah, this kind of future, you gotta make the most of it, I guess. You gotta respect them. Yep, maybe I should exterminate all the threats and see if I could open up another one of those pyre gates. Damn the Gene Stealers. Yeah. Damn them 3 times over. These things are a royal pain. Okay, and they're just gonna keep coming. I don't really know where I can go to stay safe. Best bet is just running for the checkpoint.
No retreat, no surrender. Die!
Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. That turret around here somewhere? Okay, they're down a little ways. Oh, that's not a barrel, it's like a shield. Okay. Do I play Space Marine 2? Almost on a nightly basis, yeah. I ended up, streaming that when it, first came out. Well, about a couple weeks after it first came out, because I was having a hard time tracking a copy down. But yeah, since then, I have done a collab in operations mode with one of my friends, and my other friend I've been playing offline, or rather off-stream with, periodically. I actually did the, first Space Marine as well. That was my first introduction to the games.
Action complete.
Okay, can you two heal each other? Yeah, heal him. Now heal yourself. Nice, indeed. Yeah, one of the other games that I'm also planning on playing is, Deathwatch. Not sure when that's going to be, though. That, and I also want to get my hands on the Dawn of War games. NPCs are kind of brain dead. Indeed. Also, welcome to the stream, Mechanius Cheeserus Supremus? I'm just gonna call you Mac and Cheese. Welcome to the stream, Mac and Cheese. How you doing?
They're using crack missiles.
Oh? Not a fan of that nickname? I could have just called you Cheese Man. Alright, Cheese Man it is. That's what I like to see. Happy face. What's worse than Leviathan? These Gene Stealers? Oh, for Christ's sake.
We shall remember Nahum.
There we go. Something that's worse than those small boys is the Tyrant. Yeah, my friend and I had a hard time with the Hive Tyrant in operations the other day. It was fucked up, too, because we were on the easiest difficulty, so it should have been a snap to get through. Oh, damn. I just realized that one of us is dead now. And it was the medic, too. Wonderful. He, can't use the damn fire gate either, so we really need to get through this now. Okay, that's not happening.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this... We're fucked again. I'd kill for a Melta Bomb right about now. No medic, less survival chance. Yeah. Now we gotta wait for this long-ass loading screen again.
We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain,
These
we fought
Windows XP-ass loading times.
investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives continued. We...
Gene Stealer is the worst.
Emperor's blade.
Yeah, and I'm very, very curious how Vengeance of the Blood Angels goes. Wasn't able to figure out how to get the original Space Hulk to work because I'm an idiot when it comes to DOSBox, but apparently I could get the latter one on PS1. So I may see about playing that at some point down the line. Okay, can't open the fucking gate either. Oh wait, I forgot that I had these, like, psychic abilities as well. Let's try electrocuting some of these pricks. Wait, what the hell does this do? Oh. Okay, I guess that last one doesn't do anything. It's kind of vacant. What was pretty easy the second time? Oh, the Hive Tyrant? Yeah, it's... I don't know, maybe I did accidentally up the difficulty when we played before.
They are overwhelming us.
Funny and disturbing question to ask. What question you got? What do you got for me? Yeah, you two focus on the door. I'll try to keep you alive. No, to the door. Where the hell are you going? Alright, fine. Die if you want. I'm over it.
Vengeance, God. Extraction complete.
Okay, here we go. And I just realized I was going the long way around before. I could have just had them open up that door. I'm an idiot. Please tell me this is going to be an autosave. Oh, mission accomplished. That's even better. Okay, we got a flamer, I guess. Groovy.
Grandmaster, we have the opportunity to find out more about the location of the Dark Angel's ship.
Affirmative, Brother of Distillery. Place an Auger Primus at the attached coordinates.
Place the data transmitter. It will send information about nearby defense and energy systems to Grandmaster Barrier, so that he can triangulate the location of the ancient ship.
Still waiting on that question, by the way, Jedi Otter. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, can a monkey use his feet to stroke? That is a very weird question. What the fuck? That is probably one of the most bizarre questions that I've been asked on the channel, and I don't know why you expect me to have an answer for that. You can't see the question? You may be on, top chat instead of live chat. Yeah, it's definitely a weird question. Also, where are my brothers at? Do they just disappear? Is there anyone that I can revive them? Or am I just gonna be at this alone again until I inevitably die? You see it, but you wish you didn't. Yeah, that is, like, I'm no stranger to weird questions, just weird shit in general, but that, I honestly don't even know how to respond. Still can't make use of those pyre gates, okay. Brothers are both dead. Yeah, that's why I was looking for their bodies. I was wondering if I could revive them, or if... Yeah, I'm just fucked here. Unless there's a checkpoint. Am I in heat on Slaanesh? What do you mean? Heresy? Who's talking heresy? Okay, I'm dead. Big fucking shock. Dead again. Dark God Slaneesh. Yeah, again, I'm very, very noobish when it comes to the lore and stuff on Warhammer. Like, I've played the games, I've watched Angels of Death, I've watched Ultramarines. Started looking into the games, played through the Space Marine ones. Basically, the only real research I've done so far is the Blood Ravens, since they're my favorite chapter. But I'm learning little by little.
But the bridgehead had been established, and progress to our objectives could...
Eliza P. had a difficulty selection. The hardest difficulty is called Legendary Stalker. It says it's the normal way to play. What, you mean like the base game or the DLC? Because I didn't know that the DLC was... Well, I knew the DLC could make you
Grandmaster, we have the
change it.
opportunity to find out more about the location of the dark.
Oh, fuck. This thing auto-saved when... Oh, my God.
Place an Auger Primus at the attached coordinates.
Place the data transmitter.
Yeah, this auto-saved with one of my brothers dead, so I only have the fucking healer now.
Master Belial, so that he can triangulate the location of the ancient ship.
Well, this is gonna be more difficult to get through. Still can't open up one of those gates either. Emperor or Blood God? You're gonna find me teetering between the Emperor and, Gorn. What's the World Eater's god's name again? That's Khorne, right? Or is that the... Yeah, again, very, very noobish, very derp, but, yeah, kind of teeter between those two. More so on the Emperor's side, though. Yeah, that god's name is Khorne. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Also, maybe you could clear something else up for me. This was something I brought up in my, Space King reaction. What are those mobile coffins called? Those are dreadnoughts, right? Like, when a Space Marine dies, they get put into a coffin, just turned into one of those, like, mech suits. Wasn't sure if I was talking out of my ass or if I got that right as well. Oh, I did get it right. Cool. See? I can learn. I can be smart sometimes.
Mission accomplished, brother.
Lead me to the slaughter. Yeah, that thing was pretty badass. Okay, why is this easier to do when I have only one person on my side as opposed to 2 Terminators? Like, this guy and I, we were able to get through this easier than when we had a 3-man squad. Like, there's the other checkpoint right there.
Warning, missile launcher.
What? Okay, we're here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Missile! Be alert and be stubborn. Action complete.
This isn't giving me a prompt to... Oh, you just press X. Okay, but why didn't it give me a prompt to do that? Game's probably bugged. This game is very, very hit and miss. Like, it's fun, but, there's stuff that definitely could have been done better. Oh, that's a shit ton of them in there. So that giant mass over there, I was like, what the fuck is that? No, they're just, like, stuck. I have no problem with that, just pile on top of each other, just gun them all down in one place. Oh, and I'm out of fucking repair kits or whatever. Well, I'm not going to be alive very much longer. And there I go again, dead. Base game, even without the DLC installed, difficulty could be changed. You were able to continue where you left off?
We
Huh.
located the ancient
Alright.
Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel.
Yeah, these loading times too, this takes way too long.
Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship, while we overcame the
Like, I said this was like a Windows XP loading time for games, but,
hard fought was the battle.
honestly, this may be a bit slower. I remember American McGee's Alice running a whole lot faster even on my Windows XP. Hellbrute versus Dreadnought? I'd probably say Dreadnought, just based on what I saw in Space Marine 2. And we're back here again. Wonderful.
Opportunity to find out more about the location of the Dark Angel's ship.
Affirmative, Brother Epistolary. Place an Auger Primus at the attached coordinates.
Place the data transmitter. It will send information.
Is this
about
guy not gonna
nearby
heal himself?
defense and
Okay, there we
energy
go.
Systems to Grandmaster Belial, so that he can triangulate the location of the ancient ship.
I don't know anything about either of those heroes, Jedi Otter. Know a little bit about Spawn, but never really got into them myself. Doomslayer. Yeah, speaking of Doom, how was the Dark Ages game? Kind of considered picking it up, but at the same time I was like, maybe I'll hold off on that and just get some other games done. I've heard mixed things about Dark Ages. Doom Dark Ages easy? Well, is it good? Start on Nightmare difficulty, it's easy? We'll probably get around to that one of these days. Not exactly the biggest Doom fan. I mean, I own the games. I've played through the first one a couple of times and ended up beating 16 a long time ago. Wasn't a big fan of that one. I kind of keep stopping on 3 because I just keep moving on to other games, but Eternal was pretty fun from what I was playing. One of these days I'm going to have to see about getting back to that game. It's the best Doom game yet? Huh. Interesting. Actually makes me a little more eager to check it out. If you're hyping it up as the best, even though it's got like goofy shit like Doom guy on a dragon and all that. Like, when I was listening to Civ 11's review of it, like, I didn't really watch his video, but he was talking about it, some of the details in it. Apparently, Doom guy is on a dragon now.
Complete. Medkit is reloading. Missile launcher sighted.
Doom guy beat Master Chief's ass. Honestly, a lot of those death battles, I take those results with a grain of salt. Like, whenever I see a lot of the characters going up against Marvel characters, it's like the Marvel characters always win. So I'm thinking there's got to be some bias there. So yeah, I don't really take that channel too seriously. I don't think you should take it seriously either. Like, Stan Lee talked about power scaling and shit about how it's ridiculous. Like, it all just boils down to who the writer wants to win in that situation. Who the hell is Giorno?
Missile launcher sighted.
That it? Checkpoint? Okay, we got... There we go.
Go to your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
I'll take what's left of my squad anyway. Oh.
We are the angels of death.
There we go. Break through this wall? Yes, we can. Groovy. Yeah, those sound alerts don't work, Hulu person. I need to get that stuff fixed after stream. Gonna need to see about getting emotes done for the channel, since we're affiliate now, while I'm at it.
Mission accomplished, brother.
Well, if this guy dies, maybe I'll have a good chance of surviving. After the 1v1? Of course. Just curious, though, when we do play after this, are you going to be picking Chaos, or are you going to be picking Loyalist? Insanely weird question. What have you got for me? There we go. Oh, whoops.
To counter our operation,
What would I jork it to?
attempted to propel part of the Space Hulk into a gravity well.
That is a long list.
And we destroyed many
I think I've jorked it to just about anything at this point.
Reinforcements. As the aliens fell before our assaults, we gathered more precise information.
Had access to hentai for quite a long time.
Fire from the Xenos, but matched it with our righteous hate and thrust towards the ancient signal like a blade into the heart of our foes.
Honestly, that's not as weird of a question as the whole monkey thing, but can see how somebody would find it to be a little on the strange side. Have I jorked it to what you sent me?
Faint Dark Angel's beacon signal. From
Some of them. I mean, some of the art that you send to Woo Person, like,
it seems to originate from the cluster of
some of it not a big fan of, but other stuff, pretty good.
You must secure the site and investigate.
Really liked that Terra one.
Proceed with caution, brother. The secrets of the past.
Don't ask why you asked the question, you're confused why you even asked it. You probably pegged me for a pervert, and you would be right. I could be a pervy son of a bitch now. Terra what now? Terra from Final Fantasy VI. The, leading character with the green hair. She's a cutie. probably gonna regret this, but let's try the flamer.
That signal is far beyond the advance of our barricade squads. Whose signal is it?
That weapon will blind me? It's not that bad. Question is it gonna be actually useful, or is it gonna be shit like the one in Space Marine 2? I get the Pyre Blaster, it's more for like those swarming enemies that I forgot the name of, but flamethrowers are usually not very useful in game. Okay, where the hell is our objective? I don't see any waypoints on the screen. You mean what you recently sent moments ago? If you sent something to me moments ago, how the hell would I jork it? Like, I'm in the middle of a stream, and I only got 2 hands.
Warning. Missile launcher. Missile.
Well, it's incinerating them pretty quickly, but I don't think I'm really set on range here. What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That's very annoying. Let me see about hiding that and rebooting the PlayStation or something. Oh, wait. Suggested actions. Okay, what do we got here? Update the application. What fucking update? It's a game from 2016. That's ridiculous. What the hell kind of an update would a game from 2016 even need? That's stupid. What? Okay, good.
To counter our operation,
Thought that continue was blocked out for a
interlunar
moment there.
attempted to propel a part of the Space Hulk into a gravity well. After a difficult battle, we defeated them. And we destroyed many nests that were supplying the enemy with constant reinforcements. As the aliens fell before our assaults, we gathered more precise information about the location of the ancient ship from Lost Caliban. We drew much ire from the Xenos, but matched it with our righteous hate, and thrust towards the ancient signal like a blade into the heart of our foes.
Okay, well, while that slowly loads, I'm just gonna take a look at what you sent me. Alright, what do we got, Ubu person? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. And here they come.
Warning. The Xenos are uncounted. Warning. Missile.
Yeah, range is fucked with this flamethrower. From what you see, you're the only one talking on YouTube. Yeah, I'm also multi-streaming on Twitch as well. I have a viewer over there. One of my friends is watching me. If you want to give that a follow, the link is actually in the description of the live stream. I also stream on Kick, but nobody really watches me over there except for the periodic person. It's like one person over on Kick shows up from time to time.
Action complete. Slay without mercy.
Just realized that I switched off from live chat to top chat again. Just switch that back.
scupper detected.
Ah, yeah, there's a relic here.
Barfield does not answer.
Well, that guy's dead again. Yeah, this flamethrower is actually kind of useful. Again, it's the range on it that I don't like, but that's, again, typical for a flamethrower. You're not gonna get a lot of range out of that. Okay, that was strange. Guess you have to stand in a certain area to be able to get the objective.
As Brother Magon, a dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. That must be the vessel we have found. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago. This confirms our suspicions. We must discover the fate of Caliban's Will, and that of its crew. Brother Epistolary, use your powers to learn what you can of Magon.
Okay, what are we doing now? Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, and this is... Yeah, actually interact here.
I saw a strange place. Somewhere aboard the Caliban's Will, and within, an artifact. It is this prize that brought us here, connected to the omens of future disaster.
Shade of the Lion. If the visions of the Librarium are true, the chapter faces catastrophe, perhaps extinction. Suspend all current operations. The new priority is to secure the Caliban's Will and to secure this artifact.
The psychic backwash of my mental scan has awakened a dormant gene stealer swarm. They are gathering for an attack.
Exterminate them before they assemble sufficient strength.
You know what? This thing's kind of growing on me. Barely had to heal this time. Okay, and turret. Oh, he took care of it for me. Yippee!
It is done.
Actually, let's see about opening up one of those pyre gates. Yeah, even if this thing's growing on me, let's, yeah, let's go back to the assault cannon. And I only just realized I could use another psi power. Let's see what that's all about now. Probably gonna regret switching to this thing. Like, Tyranids were barely touching me when I was using the Pyre Blaster, or Flamer, rather. Probably just setting myself up to fail with this thing. Okay, where are we? Okay, so that's where we need to go. You're back? You were watching Smash Bros? Neat. Okay, now we're back here again. Maybe there's something that I overlooked in this room. A door that I could bust down, or... Okay, that worried me. I thought the game was gonna shut down again. Ah! Break through brick wall. Yeah, no shit, I was trying to kill him. He got in the way. Do I know what Persona character is playable in Smash? Because, you know I'll be correct. Joker. I actually bought that DLC back when I used to play it. Again, I only think I played that game maybe once or twice with my friend. It Honestly, didn't care for it. I bought it more because my friend was playing and I wanted to play with them at the time, but retrospect, kind of a waste of money. Same thing with Animal Crossing, like, that game I don't even fucking like. Like, Smash Bros, I could see myself picking that up again, maybe, if a friend wanted to play, but Animal Crossing, not violent enough. This is more, my type of game. You think Animal Crossing is starting to get old and overrated? It's just boring. Like, there's no conflict. You're just fucking around on an island with a bunch of animals. I mean, it's probably a furry's go-to game, but, yeah, not really my thing. Oh damn, he's gonna die again. And now I'm gonna die again. Well, I probably could have held out a bit longer. Abort that heal. Abort the heal. Okay, never mind. I need a heal. I need a heal. There we go. No, I didn't take notice of what other weapons I can unlock in here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get a melt-gun down the line. Okay, these bugs are suicidal.
Missile launcher sighted.
You have Smash? Neat.
Brings me brothers.
Well, he's dead again.
Battlefield shade joins the lion.
Yeah, poor that guy. He's been dying on these past couple of missions now. Oh, I guess... Okay. Redemption. That just looks like a normal bolter.
Access bulkheads to hamper its progress.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Dan Temp. How are you doing? Nice, nice Popcat emote. Oh, goody. Invisible monsters.
Beware. A threat is awaiting us in shadow.
What the fuck is he waiting for? The hell are you doing, my dude? Heal me. Fun fact. What do you got for me? There is no fun fact. Yeah, kind of like there is no game either, huh? Have I ever seen a manta ray before? You mean like a stingray? Long time ago when I was in Florida. Like, there was a aquarium that I ended up going to as a kid, and I was warned by my parents, like, when we went to vacation at Clearwater. This was when I was, like, maybe 5 or 6 years old. Like, they warned me when I was going to the beach, shuffle your feet when you go into the water, like, those things will be in the sand. If you step on them, they'll sting you. And then they told me what a stingray was. We ended up going to an aquarium, and I'm, like, thinking in my brain, okay, these things will attack you if you go into the water. So these things are evil. And when we ended up going to this aquarium, there was this section where they had stingray swimming around in a tank, and you could, like, put... I don't know if it was shrimp or some kind of other fish. They had, like, buckets that you could put on these skewers, and you could put it into the tank, and you could feed them. And, I'm thinking, okay, these things are evil. I would do a service if I would just kill the things. So I'm taking the skewer, and I'm just, like, trying to stab into the aquarium, trying to kill these things that are just swimming around there on display. My parents are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, you said that these things would sting you. I'm just trying to, like, make it safe. And they're like, you can't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, 5 or 6. I didn't know any better. All I knew was, okay, these things sting you. They're probably evil. So... I don't remember if we got thrown out of the aquarium or if my parents caught wise early enough, but that's
Medkit is reloading.
that's one of the first memories that I think of when thinking about stingrays.
Action complete.
You hate jellyfish? Never seen a jellyfish before. And jellyfish, those aren't even, like, those aren't even, like, animals, are they? They're like, what the hell even are those? Like, they don't even have brains. They're more like aquatic plants, right? Yeah, I'm no marine biologist, but I heard somewhere before that jellyfish, they don't have brains. They're about, what is it? Approximately 70% water. No guts, no brain, no anus. You think seahorses are cute? Yeah, seahorses are cute. Oh, so I think I just locked that door. There we go.
Mission success will greatly impede the swarm's ability to gather.
Quick question, just curious. What's up? You take my taser and put it in the water turned on. I think that would be more detrimental to yourself as well. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What would I do if my favorite woman or something from an anime came to be real? Probably make an ass out of myself trying to impress her. Like, I would 100% fuck up my chances. Honestly, I'm not even really sure who my #1 favorite character in anime would even be. Like, there are so many great waifu choices. Let's say the woman already loves you, as in wants to do schmex type of love. What would you do? Pants are going off and we're gonna make a weekend out of it. I may even take a week off work and spend a whole week with her. I could live without the $10 an hour for a week.
Mission success will allow other Deathwing squads to respond.
So I'm just realizing this. I'm looking at the screen there, and I was saying Pyregate earlier. No, it's Cygate. That's... I was saying it wrong earlier when I was trying to open the damn things. I'm also just realizing that there's an icon on there as well that tells you how many uses you have. I probably wasted all of them last time around. And those slowdowns are still making me very, very nervous. I keep thinking the damn thing's gonna crash again. You were expecting others, but that's also an expected answer. You would do the same, though? I think just about anybody would, honestly. I mean, fictional character, girl of your dreams, suddenly comes to life and she has the hots for you. Like, you're definitely gonna make a week for that. I actually have a question for you, Cheese Man. What do you think of the Ultramarines movie? Bit of a shift in topic there, but I'm curious what your take on that film is. That's another one that's kind of hit and miss for me, but Curious what you think about it. There's a movie? Yeah, there's a 2010 Ultramarines movie. Like, in my opinion, it's not exactly the greatest movie, but it's not bad either. I could definitely use a lot more action. It's a bit slow-paced, and character designs aren't the greatest, but it's a pretty fun watch. You can actually find it free on YouTube. And actually, with that being the case, I may have to see about doing a live reaction with some of my other friends sometime. You don't know what to say because you haven't watched it, but... what's the but?
Stalker strain down.
Let's say also the woman cannot get pregnant, so basically infinite schmecks, you get no consequences, and you get to choose, and it's from a video game, whatever, anything. Can I choose more than one? Can I have a harem? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna be withered and dry and dead within a matter of weeks then. No femboys? Aw.
While I live,
Tomboys are good. No femboys is kind of a drag, but yeah, regardless, I would be withered, dead, and dried out in a matter of weeks. Let's see about opening that gate here. And we're gonna stick with that cannon. I wish I could change, my chapter. I want to be a Blood Raven. If I got this on PC, I probably could have modded it to do so. Also, did I call that thing a fucking Pyre Gate again? I meant to say Psy Gate. Literally right on the screen, Vincent. You fucking up. Yukari and Makoto? Oh, from Persona 3?
the Xenos are uncounted.
Wait, what? Oh, are we supposed to bust through this now?
They are overwhelming us.
I guess not. Okay, maybe this one we could bust through. No, we cannot. How the fuck am I supposed to enter the hangar when all these damn crates are in the way? Oh. Well, that was a bit of a delay. Ooh, plasma cannon. Groovy. Let's keep things balanced here. Hey, welcome to Stream 7 the Vampire, and thank you for the raid. I'm assuming Keith Dinosaur Boy is there with you. Yep, there you are. How you two doing tonight? What were you guys up to?
The strange
I recently made affiliate.
conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon, a dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers,
You're guessing I'm also streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I said that a little while ago.
cruisers sent back to Caliban.
I'm actually streaming on Kick as well. I only have one viewer over there.
10,000 years ago.
You finished the second Ace Attorney game? Oh, you guys are still on those?
Discover the story of Caliban's will.
Those must be pretty long games. Like, you guys have been at those for a couple of months now, haven't you?
I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange...
Or are you replaying them?
inside the ancient Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's will quickly, but more and more, I felt the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in darkness.
Nice, getting affiliate is always a great achievement. Indeed. Now I just need to work on emotes and getting those sound redeems going. Like, I have a couple of them, but they don't play. It's,
Located the Caliban's will. Last
I'm gonna have to figure that stuff out later on.
As we suspected. It can only be reached through another vessel. A Crusade warship from the Black Templars that is listed as lost in the
You love that we've come to the point about talking about smecks and stuff. Very funny. That's actually kind of normal for this channel.
Launched by the Missionaries Galaxia, but never reached its destination.
I'm an unusual VTuber.
Transport has been into the Caliban's will, and is preventing direct access to our ancient Legion ship. It is imperative that you seize the Sanctum Imperator, so that our forces can make a breach into the Caliban's will. Your attack must be swift. Auger crews have warned that elements of the nearby Tyranid High Fleet have changed course, and are now heading directly toward the Elethros.
Ain't got no problem with that. Groovy. I encourage weirdness. Alright, now let's get that plasma gun. Yeah, what are these other weapons here? Vengeance, Hellfire, Spear of Caliban, Thunderhammer. I wonder if Hellfire is the, melt-a-gun for this game. Oh, let's, equip these guys with some stuff, too. Oh, they still got that crap. Let's give you a plasma cannon. There we go. Thunderhammer is funny. Yeah, that's probably just a, regular Warhammer. Oh, wait, I forgot to... What was that other bolter that I got? Probably not going to use it, but I'm still curious about it. Where is it? Redemption. What do we got here? Storm bolter uses modified redemption frag rounds that explode into a cloud blaze. Oh, so it's like a grenade machine gun. Neat.
Inside the Sanctum Imperator, these impious creatures will find much to conceal their whereabouts and movements. Be on your guard, brothers.
That was dumb of me. Could have just opened the door. See, does this thing charge up? Oh, no, it's, okay.
Direct. Incoming warrior strain. Warrior strain in... We are the angels of death.
Okay, if I lose with this thing, then I just suck at the game at that point. Like, I have no excuse to fail with something like this. Yeah, that's just deleting these pricks.
They are overwhelming us. You see the pulverized. The righteous shall prevail. Warning, missile launcher.
You like weapons that delete pricks? Yeah, it's always fun being overpowered, isn't it?
They are overwhelming us. Be alert. Very slow. Vengeance guards our weapons.
You're back from getting Oreos? Ooh, yum. I wish I had some Oreos. Wish I could have gotten the Cosmic Brownie that was in the vending machine at work today, but that damn thing, it, for whatever reason, that line of, snacks just would not dispense. If you chose who would come to reality, you would be dead in a day. Not dried dead? Oh. Who would you choose, then? I'm curious if it's anybody that I know. You haven't thought of that? What, you haven't thought of the character you would choose?
Mission accomplished, brother. Missile launcher has been sighted.
I'm curious how you, say you would be dead in a day if you don't know who you would even choose.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna lose here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just bad at the game. There's no reason I should have lost with that. Had a fucking plasma gun, there's no reason. Okay, and that was another delay. You choose Raven Branlin, and whatever power that summons her to reality, you tweak it to make her have motherly instincts towards you. That way it'll be like incest, but not actually. Just letting you call her mommy in segs. Why not just get, Saki Donburi at that point?
Conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon, a dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium.
Truth or Dare? I don't really know how I could play Truth or Dare over stream. Like, if I chose Dare, I don't know how I would be able to follow through on that, and I may actually be able to bullshit it as well. So, Truth.
This
I'll take truth.
We had to discover the story of Caliban's will, and perhaps learn something.
Who's
of
that?
the origins of
I'll send you a picture while I'm doing
Conducted a
this.
psychic scan that showed me a strange
Like, this is gonna take a while to load anyway.
Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's will quickly, but more and more, I felt the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in darkness.
Do I have a crush on one Persona girl? I have a crush on multiple Persona girls. Like, there are plenty of waifus in Persona. But, yeah, there you go, Ubu person. The one on the left is Saki. Her, daughter on the right is Rumi.
Inside the Sanctum Imperator, these impious creatures will find much to conceal their whereabouts.
Truth or secret?
Be on your guard, brothers.
Not sure how that would work. I mean, if you're being secretive, you're not really gonna want to share that, are you? Both very milky? Indeed. Did I like the Terra? Indeed I did. Either one you want to, not so much share, or one that, if it goes to the public, I'll be hunted down by the FBI. Just from my gun collection alone, I think I'm already on a couple of lists. Like... yeah, I don't think they could really do anything since it's all legal, but, still, I'm probably being monitored in some form or another. I'm following the wrong damn checkpoint. I just... okay, I'm back where I fucking started. God damn it.
Missile launcher sighted.
Truth or truth? Huh. Now that is a toughie. Given the option between the two, I would say... truth. Oh, hey, an artifact.
Missile launcher sighted.
Or relic, rather.
Warrior spring in sight.
Also, maybe this is just my noobery of Warhammer again, but if this is a Dark Angel ship, why do we have the Templars logo all over the place?
Vengeance guides our weapons. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Would I have sex with a female Xeno? Yes. Yes, I would.
Overwhelming us. Mission accomplished, brother.
Okay, can we skip this? We've already seen this. Heresy. Yeah, all these, like, Templar pauldrons. Like, this is for the Templars, isn't it? Why are these on a Dark Angel ship? Or is that just my Newbury again? And also, we're gonna set up an autosave here with this Cygate, because I don't want to have to restart from the beginning of the chapter again. Do I have Palworld? I do not. I considered getting it at one point because Pokemon with guns sounded fun, but there's so many other games that I have to get through. Like, this is 1 out of 20 games that I have in my backlog. With the gun collection, do I have... I probably have Leon himself stalking me in bushes. I wish. Palworld's fun. I have no doubt about that. It's just, there are so many other games to get through, and a couple of them are JRPGs as well, so, definitely a lot of shit to stream down the line. Like, hell, this game I bought last month, and I'm only getting around to playing it. Other games that are in the pile I bought years ago, and I still haven't touched them, like, SMT3 and SMT5. Once I'm done going through the Resident Evil series on the channel, I'm thinking about doing SMT during day streams on Fridays. Do I like wings? Oh, hell yeah, who doesn't? Like, if you ask me if I like wings, and if I say yes and you look at me like I'm the weird one, there's not something wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. Wings are fucking awesome. Well, that was easy the second time around. Heal our brother.
Operation finished.
Speaking of Resident Evil, there's a new leak and rumors video. You kinda liked what you saw. Honestly, that theory about them killing off Leon, that's rubbing me the wrong way. I don't think they're gonna do that, because he's kind of an important character, and, no, I do not want to restart this chapter, we just finished it. But, yeah, after the, whole debacle with the last game when they were theorizing about killing Claire, I don't think I have anything to worry about, but, it's gonna be very, very, very fucking stupid if they do decide to go that direction. And you got a bunch of these dipshits, like these newbies to the franchise, are like, oh, Leon's an old man, Leon's an old man. He's in his fucking 40s. Barry was kicking ass in his 50s in Revelations 2, so Leon, they'd have no reason to kill him off. They'd have no excuse. Like, that was one of the main defenses that I would see. People saying, oh, they should kill him off because he's getting old. Barry was 10 years older than him, and he was kicking ass in Revelations 2. And also, why would you even want one of your favorite characters to get killed off either? Are you a fucking psychopath? Like, I don't get some of these people. Thunderhammer? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that out on the next mission. If we even have time for the next mission. I'm probably gonna keep this going another 40 minutes or so, and then we're gonna call it a night. Usually try doing 4-hour streams, but once I start getting more revenue and donations. We'll see about making them 6 hours down the line. Barry was a tank in Revelations 2, and that's while multitasking, taking care of a girl, and looking for his own daughter. Yeah. Yeah, all the mental stress on him, and he was still kicking ass. Yeah, it's a lot of the new Resident Evil fans that are kind of the worst, though. Yeah, these people who've barely even touched the classic games, and they're acting like they're arbiters on the subject. I mean, even if you have played through all the games like I have, and if you're still telling people how you should think like you're an arbiter, like, you just need to shut the fuck up.
We are the angels of death.
Okay, why does this look familiar?
Operation finished.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Die!
I mean, jump scare, I'm so frightened. I mean, that, people have to tune in because I'm getting jump scared by things that aren't scary, right? Right? Just play it up, that'll give me more views. That was so scary. Yeah, I don't get jump scared. Sorry to disappoint. Bear with me for just a minute here. Yeah, I know I'm getting my ass kicked, I just have to, timestamp that. Okay, my legs aren't working. There we go. All better.
Vigilance, brothers. Stalker straying close. They are coming.
In the video, Leon is going to have another stalker enemy chasing him down, and yes, the thing about having Evelyn clones is also true. That's actually fake, from what I've heard. Did you hear that from the Dusk Golem guy? Because apparently a lot of the other stuff that I'm hearing about, like, after watching the trailer, it looks like they're going back to Raccoon City. It's not going to be on an island. It doesn't have anything to do with Evelyn. Which, I'm glad that they're shying away from the Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 crap. Like, we don't need to follow that storyline. That could just be left forgotten and dead. But, yeah, from what I've come to understand, it's going to be taking place in Raccoon City, and the protagonist is the daughter of a character that you wouldn't even know who she's even related to unless you played Outbreak. To me, I didn't even finish Outbreak. Like, it was those games kind of sucked, so, I don't really have much of a stake in that game. Part of me is hoping that Leon's gonna show up, part of me is hoping that he isn't, because I don't want them to ruin his character, or ruin anything else in that series. Like, they've been fucking it up for years now. But yeah, they involve him, it's gonna go one of two ways. It's either gonna be awesome, or they're just gonna fuck him up somehow. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of faith in Capcom anymore. You were hoping for it to have closer, like in the video you saw Leon and Jill were finally gonna put the mold shit to an end and kill someone called, Simon? What?
Warning. Striker in the battle zone. Warrior strength. Avenge me, brothers. Enemy scupper detected. No retreat. No surrender. Stalker strength. Kill with honor. Vengeance guides our weapons. Stalker strength inbound. Slay it swiftly.
Okay, medic, you need to heal yourself. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I should have muted to do that. What you're saying is you want that Mutimacite story to have an end too. You both want Evelyn to be finished, except I want her forgotten. You want her face stomped for what she did to the Winters. Fuck the Winters! Who gives a shit about the Winters? They sucked. Ethan was a dipshit, his wife was a piece of garbage, and their daughter, honestly, is strongest argument for abortion in that series. Bruh, I'm not trying to be edgy. I genuinely want that family to die. It's a good thing Resident Evil 9 is not about it. If what I say is true, yay, Leon is going back to his town. As long as they don't fuck it up. Like, again, very little faith in Capcom these days. Keep forgetting that I have this electric ability. I should probably use that more often.
Heavy stubble. Action complete.
You're really getting obsessed with Pinhead, aren't you, Jedi Otter? Fun fact about Pinhead, in the original book, Pinhead was supposed to be more, feminine and more, well, I guess it was more androgynous, but, yeah. Source material, Pinhead was supposed to be more of a, female-like individual than what, what's his name? Doug Bradley? Is that the guy? Yeah, Pinhead was supposed to be more, androgynous or female than what, his portrayal was. Like, the Hellbound Heart, that's actually a bit more graphic than what they showed in the in the movie. Like, the way that they went about Resurrection was a bit more bizarre in and of itself. Like, from what I remember, Frank ended up jacking himself off to death, and the way that he was resurrected, his brother ended up bleeding on his jizz, and that's what brought him back to life. You're gonna stop talking about it because I kind of don't sound like I have my hopes up for 9, so back to Waifu Generator. Yeah, honestly, Resident Evil is kind of a dead brand at this point. As much as I love it, they need to stop before it becomes stagnant. Like, it was already fucked up, what they did with 7 and 8, but, just do spin-off stories, or, like, remakes at this point. Like, if they keep the story going, if they keep on diverging, it's just gonna become old real fast. Oh, welcome to stream, Honey O2. How are you doing? Wait, have you been lurking this entire time? What did you join into? Couple of different discussions. We're talking about Resident Evil, talking about if your favorite waifus came to life. We were talking about Hellraiser, the Hellbound Heart, about how the book was more graphic than the movie. Just jumping topics as usual. You were playing Night Rain, you finished it? Oh, nice.
We are not alone.
Okay, I'm out of heals. Let's open up that side gate. Now let's test out that hammer before the chapter ends. Here we go, Thunderhammer. Hammer time, indeed. And we shall know no fear. And it's frozen. Okay, there we go. You like 7 and 8, but not strongly. You disagree with Ethan at the very start. 3 years of Mia going missing. You already have a different wife and probably 2 kids. Mia is old news. I already went into detail about why I don't like those characters in my review. I'm just gonna be a broken record at this point talking about that character. You can't fuck a female scarecrow because her hay would make your ding dong itchy? What? Okay. Yeah, let's just break down that door with a hammer.
Warrior strain. This one.
And welcome to stream, Shiro. How is the game? Very hit and miss. The gameplay is fun, but it randomly slows down. The loading screens are like Windows XP loading screens. And the Tyranids were a bit too numerous at first. Now it seems like there aren't enough. Like, the game is meh? No, it's okay. It's just... it could run better. That's the thing. Like, in spite of the many setbacks, I'm enjoying it. It's kind of like, well, not from a gameplay standpoint, but it's kind of like Darksiders. It's broken, but it's fun. Oh yeah, I like this hammer. This is better than the plasma incinerator. Of course, when I get around to those turrets and ranged enemies, I'm probably not going to like it as much. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Where are we? Okay, we're over here. We need to get around that way, apparently. This is the Enhanced Edition? Yep. This is the Enhanced Edition. What? Huh? How the fuck did I fail? If I have an SSD and the game takes too long to load, it's a problem. This is on the PS4.
The strange Dark Angel's beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon. A dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium.
How did I fail? I honestly have no clue.
He was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago. This confirmed our suspicions. We had to discover the story of Caliban's Will, and perhaps learn something of the loyalty and fate of its crew. I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange...
Voice acting's good at least. Well, again, it's fun. It's just kind of broken.
We had to find it at any cost.
You want to do some area and run PFPs with your BF? You haven't asked him yet?
Psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in darkness.
You now see all. I see that, Cheese Man. Okay, so we need to go that way. He says he likes your current ones more. Ah, okay. You made yourself coffee, some chili with bologna pieces, and popcorn. You're armed and ready for the 1v1. What is your obsession with putting bologna in everything? And what did you just send me, honey OTU? You know, apparently I'm on a time crunch here, so I'll check after I deactivate that relay. Kind of sucks that we have a stamina meter in this game, considering the other Space Marine games we were able to move a lot faster. Then again, this is a Terminator that we're using, so... Can I ask the ones on Twitch what female character they would bring from any anime or anything? And the same question that you asked me. Uwu person would probably answer that, but Honey OTU, I don't think she would really want to do that. You could ask her what kind of male person she would want to bring to life for that kind of fun, but I think I could probably speak for her and say that would probably be Nero. Just a little meme, it's a second long. You know what? If I fail again, I'll just restart. Let's see what this meme is. What do we got? Okay, that's... Yeah, that's amusing. You is now Kime. Okay. You could just get your BF to dress up as Nero. But is he as cool as Nero? You know, actually, considering Nero, your boyfriend's probably cooler than Nero. Yeah, he is. And I failed again.
The strange dark angel.
BF is cool. I just said he's probably cooler than Nero. Like, Nero, not exactly a big fan of him, because he's taken the spotlight away from Dante.
It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago.
Boo-hoo. Shut up.
Suspicions. We had to discover the story of Caliban's Will.
Anyway, male character is Clive.
And fate of its crew. I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange artifact inside the ancient Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's Will quickly, but more and more, I felt the encroaching psychic...
Did I see your question up there? Which one?
Waiting in darkness.
Freddy Krueger, Scarecrow from DC Universe. What context? What about Freddy or the Scarecrow? I don't really know what you're asking me.
Brothers, I hear the
If it's another power scaling question, I already made my thoughts clear on power scaling. Like, it depends on what the writer decides on. Graphics look okay, that you consider getting this maybe on PC. I'm actually considering that, since this is like a 4-player co-op game. And since I don't really want to pay for another PlayStation membership, then yeah, that's probably the route that I'm going to go with this.
They are coming.
Oh, for Christ's sake, I took a wrong damn turn. You're in ads if I'm saying anything to you. Why the fuck are ads playing? I didn't enable ads yet. That shouldn't be a thing. Because I'm an affiliate? Okay, but I didn't enable ads, though. When it gave me the option, I just said no to the ads for now. Like, if you have any ad block software, I'd recommend doing that. Like, by all means, please enable ad blocker. I don't want people being shoehorned into watching that crap and taking away from the stream. Like, if you guys want to donate money, then that's fine. Like, buy subscriptions and shit to help me out, but if I can disable the ads, I will. I'll see about figuring that out. And I'm dead. You have adblock always, just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, that's annoying.
The strange dark angel's beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Maker.
I could look up Scarecrow's powers. Well, I know who Scarecrow is. I do like Batman.
Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship.
You apologize. Keep talking about Scarecrows. It's fine, but still, again, my
During the age of heresy,
my stance on power scaling, that's not going to change.
our suspicions. We had to discover the story.
The loading times, good lord. Yeah, it's like running a Windows XP.
Its crew. I conducted a psychic.
Yeah, even running Alice on Windows XP, it loads faster than this.
The ancient dark angel ship. We had to find it at any cost.
How do you gift a sub to someone specifically? You don't want to give somebody a sub that you don't know?
I felt the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman.
I don't know, honestly. Save up and get the game on Steam, that's what I'm planning on doing. But considering that I'm almost halfway through the game on this, I'm gonna have to finish it on this platform. Like, when I do get this again on Steam, maybe I can see if somebody wants to collab on it. You want to be a good uwu person and give Bubaboo the sub? You can unlock a random sub. Like, since there are only 2 people in the chat right now, it should just go right to her. Actually, let me see if I could do that. Unlock random sub. Wait, what the fuck? Why the hell did that open an emote option? What? I guess I'm not allowed to do it since I'm the person who's actually running the stream. Is that, yeah. Sound alerts is... Yeah, but it's not working. That's another thing that I need to fix later. Okay, that is a lot of Tyranids. Come on, please heal me. There we go. And that's deactivated. Sometimes you'll get subs from streamers you haven't seen. That's interesting. No, I do not want to restart this. No.
Mission success, brother. Energy field is no more. Enter the Caliban's will without delay.
It's very close.
Okay, is this going to be the end of the chapter? Yeah, once we finish up this chapter, we'll see about wrapping up for the night, because I think I already have half the game done. So when I finish this next Wednesday, we'll be able to move on to something else the following Wednesday. May see about trying out that Punisher game before we move on to Final Fantasy again. You wish the Punisher got Night Dive to remaster it? Yeah, maybe one of these days. And there are remakes and remasters all over the place. It's possible. Game itself is good and needs one badly, or at least a good, solid, epic remake. Well, I haven't played it yet, so, I don't really know what to say about it. I'm sure it's good, though. I've heard good things. Okay, what the hell is this now? What is your duty to serve Emperor's will? What is the Emperor's will? That we fight and die. What is death? It is our duty. What is your duty? That's the stuff that Leandros was asking Titus, wasn't it? Also, why do we have a mace now? Whoever wrote that needs a hug, goddammit. Oh, these people are fanatics. I mean, I think everybody needs a hug in this universe. I mean, would you want to live in a world where there's constant war everywhere? I mean, it's fun in fiction, but, yeah, if this were reality, I'd probably, try overdosing on alcohol or something. Well, I don't even know if alcohol exists in this universe. That probably makes it all the more depressing for these guys. Also, I find it funny, I just reacted to Space King yesterday, now we're walking a literal blood trail and we got a fucking mace with us. We are now hate monger. What am I even supposed to be doing here? Am I just supposed to hold out against these guys, or what? Oh, there's a light here. That's probably where I'm supposed to be headed. Okay, there we go. Nani the fuck? What was that?
The second contact. Odd. I got the echo of lost contact.
Your psychic revelation is of secondary importance to the librarian. Hold fast and purify the area. Purge the Xenos.
To enter Caliban's will, you must clear the battle zone and move the...
I need to make use of that lightning ability more often. That's useful. What chapter is this? I don't know if this is still Chapter 4 or Chapter 5, but we're about halfway through the game.
They are overwhelming us.
Back? Where'd you go, Cheese Man? Also, if I start randomly calling you by your full name again, that's just a force of habit of mine. Like, sometimes I'll abbreviate, sometimes I'll just read the whole long-ass fucking name. Next time you tune in, I'll probably call you that right off the bat. Just the Cheese's supremest watcher of all. Oh, shit, that Battle Brother is dead. Well, okay, you need to heal because you're kind of important. No, 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 heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. There you go. Yeah, having a medic is kind of important in this situation. I am hearing movement upstairs.
Pray without mercy.
Hold on a minute. It is 4 a.m. and I'm hearing movement upstairs. I'll be right back. I gotta check this. Okay, it was just the dog. Like, that didn't sound like a pattering of dog footsteps, so I kind of got concerned for a minute. Anyway, back to slaughtering these Xenos. Or Xenos, rather. I had my gun? Of course. Do you even really have to ask that uwu person? If I hear a strange noise upstairs at 4 a.m. when I'm supposed to be the only person awake, you're damn right I'm gonna be carrying my gun with me.
Time is short. Commence boarding of Caliban's will immediately. Squads are on their way to create a new bridgehead.
You just worried is all. I'm fine. This is the end of the mission. Yeah, there we go. Well, bit of a, inopportune time to take a break, because, we're 4 hours into this, so I think we're gonna see about shutting down here just as soon as we, get through whatever this is. Oh, we're gonna see this. We're gonna see this next week when we continue, but, yeah.
A crusade warship from the
Very, very hit and miss, this game. It's mostly hit because it's fun, but, a lot of the technical issues in this, what the fuck were these people doing? This, maybe it runs better on PC. I'll have to see about getting my hands on that on a later occasion, but, yeah. As for the stream schedule for the rest of the week, that is, actually in my, posts on YouTube, as well as my Twitter, but, may as well say it again anyway. Friday, we are going to be continuing Slitherhead, see where that story goes. Maybe we'll see about killing, Alex, and hopefully Julie ends up living in that game. Also on Friday, we're going to be doing more Resident Evil 4. That's going to be during the day. Saturday, we are going to be starting up that Four Rhythms Across the Blue, that, visual novel that I wanted to check out. May see about doing some more Witch in the 100 Night during the day as well. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Yeah, Friday. We also have a collab going on Jack Lacka's channel. I'll see about posting that on YouTube as well. Or, not YouTube, Twitter. Yeah, well, we'll post a redirect link to her channel on Twitter, since we're going to be doing it on her channel. That's going to be earlier in the morning. And Sunday, we are going to be playing more Bully. Hopefully, we will be finishing up that game so we can move on to Honey OTU's requested game. But, yeah. That is the plan for the week. Thank you for tuning in. Keith Dinosaur Boy, Seven the Vampire, Shiro Kolke's Hedgehog, Cheeseman, Jedi Otter. Who else tuned in? Long Live Crow, and I kind of forgot the other person's name. I apologize. I don't know if you're lurking or not, but, other person who tuned in who was talking about Warhammer with me, thank you for tuning in as well. And, thank you, Uwu person and Honey O2 for tuning in. I don't know if I already thanked you too, but, thank you again regardless. With that all being said, here endeth the stream. Hopefully I will see more of you guys down the line. Until then, stay groovy, people.